Good morning, everyone. IIAPL 15. Yes, once again, very good morning. Welcome to IIAPL 15, happening in four venues: Rajagiri College Cricket Ground, Kakanad, St. Paul's, Kalamassery, then Fisad Cricket Ground right here, and Boundary, Angamali. And the fixtures here: the first match, Rajasthan Riders taking on Team IIA, requesting the captains to come for the toss. We are about to start another wonderful journey. Wonderful venue, wonderful settings, and wonderful conditions for the cricket here. Thanks to the organizers, thanks to the sponsors, and for the teams are getting ready for the first one. Rajasthan Riders taking on Team IIA. Yes, talking about the settings here, Baiju's Cricket Academy maintaining and doing the things here in this Visant cricket ground. And now the rules has been explaining to the captains by the umpires at the middle. Four matches in day one. Then we have three matches in day two. And the final day at St. Paul's Kalamasheri, we have semi-finals and finals. Sixteen fantastic teams competing for the ultimate prize. And the prize is big. And this is Pool D fixtures happening here. Rajasthan Riders taking on Team IIA. And now I request both teams to line up for the national anthem. Rajasthan Riders and Team IIA. Please line up in front of the pavilion for the national anthem. Always great to start with the national anthem. Early morning, which gives you positive vibes. The team in purple taking on the team in pink. IIA taking on Rajasthan. The organizers has done a wonderful job. Not at all easy to conduct and coordinate such a big event. The toss was done a little while ago. The toss won by the captain of Rajasthan, Jitendra Verma. And with no hesitation, he elected to bat first. That's the news from the center. Requesting a non-playing member from both the sides to come and support the scorer. from the hostel and they will start the proceedings. One second. Rajasthan side, a non-playing member, please be here. We want to know who is the striker, who is the batter. Want to know the player's name, right? Jitendra Sharma, the captain, on strike, facing the music here. Let's play the call. Here we go. So, that could have been a disaster start for Rajasthan. The fielder put down. My goodness, that could have been a dream start for the team in purple. Smashed away down the ground. Is that gone all the way? Yes, it is. 6 to begin with the bat and runs on the board. After that lazy attempt towards that mid-wicket, that one looks more likely from the captain, more intent. Down the ground towards the leg side, square leg. Once you beat the fielder there, there'll be only one result, that's a boundary. First delivery, a dot delivery, a chance put down. The next two, 6 and a 4. 10 on the board already. Again, leg side, mid-wicket. Couple of bounces, 4 more. Oh dear me. Given the life back, and it's utilizing with the maximum effect. 14 runs in 4. Edge, top edge. Great running. Oh, they're coming back for 2. This is excellent running. After that first delivery, the team in pink there. They just switched on from the next ball onwards. End of over number 1, 17 on the board. Terrific start for Rajasthan. They want the toss, elected to bat. And this is exactly what they have to do. And captain leading from the front. Neil Prakash, the left arm seamer, sharing the new ball. Bowling from the hostel end once again. Cut away from the fielder. Outfield lightning fast. Once you beat the fielder inside the circle, that will go away for 4. Oh, excellent timing and placement this time. Nicely ball. A bit of movement there, coming back to the right-hander. Nicely played in the end. Jitendra Sharma. A little short in stature, but high in caliber. Again, a wild swing. Will that run away for another boundary? It does. This time it's Bice. Taking the risk in the first power play. Three overs of power play. Only 2 fielders are allowed to stand outside the circle. They have a deep cover and a long on there. Inside edge onto the pads, trying to heave that to leg side. Intentions pretty clear from the captain. You just want to lay the foundation. Determined to give them a good start. Much better, much better from the bowler. The left arm seamers always creates problem for the right-handers. You have the angle to move away from the right-hander, and if you have the ability to bring back in, then it's going to be more trouble. Nicely bowled. Pitch looks absolutely flat. End of 2. 26 for no loss. Rajasthan. Surreal change of bowling. The first over was pretty expensive. From captain's point of view, immediately realized they need a change, and Surreal is the one has given the responsibility to get a breakthrough. They need a breakthrough badly. Abhijit. So far, spectator there on the other end. Jitendra Sharma, his bat was doing all the talking. Now the left-hander finally getting a chance to be on strike. 5 more deliveries to ball inside the power play. 5 big deliveries. 10 over format. This is going to be fast and furious, that's for sure. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. Plenty of movement from the batter. But the bowler don't even care. Concentrating on his line and length. Bowling stump to stump. Excellent delivery. That's a delivery. Wide Yorker. Always a great weapon at any stage of the match. 27 for no loss. Still inside the power play. Down the ground, looking to heave that, couldn't connect well. Only a single. Taking the single, giving the strike back to the more dangerous Jitendra Sharma. Captain, batting beautifully out there, 23 from 13. Strike rate of 180. Nice timing. Down the ground, long on fielder. The decision to bring Serene into attack. So far, excellent by the captain of IIA. Great delivery. Dot delivery to finish the power play. Excellent over. Just 3 runs off that. End of 3. 29 for no loss. The teams are coming in the next one. 4 matches for the day. The next one is Gujarat Gladiators taking on Jharkhand Jumbos. That's the next one. Will be happening right after this. Bowling change early on was pretty good from the captain. Now again another bowling change. Another spinner. Vijay. And he starts with a wide. Ten over is always a tricky for either teams. You never know what's going to be your best score. But anything around 9,500 will be a fighting one, that's for sure. You know the way things are going, they're aiming for that triple digit mark. $32 for Nolos. In 3. Leg side, over the fielder's head, and that's a much needed boundary for the left-hander. He was struggling so far, but that one nicely met right on the meat of the bat. Two balls remaining. Kerala Sports Live. The one bringing pictures live on YouTube. This one in the air. Oh, he just overran that. Another chance. We saw that early on. A simple catch push down. This was more of a difficult chance. Chances gone begging. 2 chances. 2 drop chances. This has to be taken. It is. Very well caught in the end. And that's the first wicket. And the left-hander walking back to the pavilion. $39 for 1 after 4. 6 overs remaining. 36 legal deliveries. Number 10. Famous number in cricket. Just been decorated by the cricketing god, Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar. $39 for 1 in 4. Hari Srinivas. Oh, appeal to begin with. The umpire. Left arm spinner. Hari Srinivas. First delivery was a beauty. Second delivery a bit of weight turnover. And Jitendra Sharma always loves that bit. New batter Himanshu. Leg side, down the leg side. Wide signal. Experienced umpires in action. We have three officials. We have Akhil Venugopal, Jinesh and Rakesh Sia. Again, oh, look at that. Again mix up. Running between the wickets. It's all excitement. Inside and outside. Flighted delivery. Makes it as a full pitch. Onto his knees and bang. Jitendra Sharma. What a lovely cricket shot. Looks like he has got all the shots in the book. Again, a big appeal turned down by the umpire. End of 5, 48 for 1. Rajasthan looks like in a comfortable position with the captain on strike, along with Himanshu. Nicely bowled. A bit quicker than the batter expected. Vijay continuing from the football ground end. Another quicker delivery. And the batter on strike, Jitendra Sharma, 32 from 21. Smashed away, down the ground, fielder taken this time. Oh, this is a huge moment. That's a big wicket. Now all of a sudden, They're aiming 100 runs in their turn now. Opportunity for the bowling side to pull the things back. That was a fantastic innings from the captain. Comes to an end. Given them the much needed start. And the foundation has been made by the captain for Rajasthan Riders. Another excellent delivery. Excellent over from Vijay. Oh, no, now they are pulling the things back a little. End of 6, 49 for 2. Only a single and a wicket. A big fish. No, for the new batters, it's not easy to get on with the things. The format which we are playing, such a fast and furious format. End of 6, 49 for 2. Four venues. And this is one of the venues happening for IIAPL 15. And we are watching live from Fisant Cricket Ground. Santosh Krishnan, the new bowler, starts with a wide, and that wide brings the 50 for the team. (51 for 2 in 6.1). 23 legal deliveries for Rajasthan. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. That was a teaser for the batter. In the end, the umpire signaled wide, or a little away from the tram line. Another wide. Such a difficult job for the officials. Sit here and comment is pretty easy after seeing the replays and everything. But with the naked eyes, with no replays, in a blink of an eye, they have to take the decision. And that's much more challenging. They know the jobs and they're doing it. 53 for 2 in 6.4. 10 over per side. New batter Atul really struggling. Himanshu on the other end having a word. Just make contact. That's nicely played. Here's that word from Himanshu. That paid dividends here. A single after 6 deliveries. Himanshu 3 from 4. The final delivery of over number 7. Another big swing. Neatly done by the fielder. Good use of the feet. Couple of singles there. End of 7. 55 for 2. Rajasthan Riders, after a terrific start, they were 39 in 4, 47 in 5. But look at the last 2-3 overs. The ball is dominating. They have to. Who needs this win badly? That's the question. We'll get the answer after the second innings. Royals won the toss. In fact, Rajasthan Riders won the toss, elected to bat first. 55 for 2 in 7. 3 overs remaining. Anything above 85-90 expected from this batting side. The left-arm spinner. Wide to start with. Again, a flighted delivery. A bit of tickle. Inside edge onto the pads. Nicely balled. The bowlers, the spinners, when the spinners came on, it's pretty hard to get away because they're not giving any pace for the batters to work with. I think for the following matches, the captains can take a leaf out of this spin attack. Economical and effective so far from IIM. That was a... Oh my goodness. The fielder waited for so long. And that one just kept a little low. Expecting more bounce there, but it was not there. Not easy. If you're not a professional, it's not at all easy. Understand that. 62 for 2 in 7.4. Himanshu They need some big ones to get the 90 plus. Wow, yes! You miss, I hit. Hari Srinivas. He deserves a wicket. Keep on trying there, and he rewarded with a big wicket. Another danger man, Himanshu, walking back to the pavilion. Now after 7.5, 62 for 3. And projected score shows below 80. At one stage, it looks like 9,500. Terrific comeback by IIM side. Another wicket. Oh, wickets are tumbling. End of 8. 62 for the loss of 4. Just losing the momentum in big time. Rajasthan Riders. 2 overs remaining. $62 with 12 deliveries left. But still, I believe they can reach around 85-90. But who can hit that big ones? Who can hit those big boundaries like Jitesh Sharma did in the beginning? Atul on strike. Sandeep, the big hitter, trying to hit big. Trying to hit big. And it's gone all the way. Oh, that hit came from nowhere. Atul was struggling till that moment. But that was a terrific hit into the mid long on region. It's a very short third man. Oh, that was a very good throw. Fielding was pretty good, but the throw was not up to the mark. 70 for 4, 10 deliveries remaining. 15 to 20 more runs from this score. Take them to 90. 70 for 4. Another dot. He came up with big reputation. Sandeep is a big hitter. He has to connect one. He has to hit this. This is the final delivery. This is like a free hit delivery for him. Oh, the bowler just pulled off in the last second, making sure the batter is there inside the popping crease. Played to the square leg region. Only a single. After hit by a 6 in the very first delivery, a nice little comeback. End of 9. 71 for 4. Rajasthan. Oh, that single. Is a strike back to Atul. 9.172. Sandeep Gupta on strike. Got him, clean bowled. Through the batter and uprooted that middle stump. Sandeep, the big hitter, departs. For not making much of a contribution in that scoreboard. I am pretty much impressed by the team in purple. The way they came back. A dramatic start. They drops a catch of the captain. And the captain made almost full use of it. 32 from 22. Jitendra Sharma. But after the fall of captain, it's all IIM. They're dominating in the second half of the first match. In fact, the first innings. Just opened the blade for the last second and finds the fence. No, they need more of those. That was a brilliant shot. The fielder was there wide of that cover region, and he knows exactly what he was doing there. Slower delivery. Good thinking by the fielder there. 77 for 5 in 9.42 deliveries. The penultimate delivery of the first innings coming up. Atul on strike. Can the finish high? Interesting field change. Square leg fielder brings inside the circle. Hits it high. Fielder underneath. Drops it. Oh, they're coming back for two. Two more precious runs added to the score. 79. Trying to smash it to the offside. Inside edge. Oh dear, yes. And that was given out by the strikers and umpire Akhil Venugopal. That's it. $80 runs on the board. And to win and put points early on the board, IIM need 81 in their allotted 10. The chase will be next after a short break. Requesting next two sides, Gujarat Gladiators and Jharkhand. Please present your playing 11 to the scorer, and after that, captains from both the sides, you guys can come for the toss. Gujarat captain and Jharkhand captain, get ready. four fantastic venues here in Ernakulam. You have two main venues, that is Rajagiri and St. Paul's. And
Italy,
live here
the
from
land
Fistad,
of
and one more
fashion
venue,
and
that is
design,
Boundary.
glamour and beauty. Italian
Exact
designers
opposite to
have
this venue.
forever been the preferred
But little far
choice
from here.
of the global glitterati.
It was in Angamali.
But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIA of Italy. IIA is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIA now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does
Sunil will start the proceedings from the football ground, and the left-hander on strike. Serene is off the mark in a confident way. Just taps it to leg side. I beg your pardon. That's my mistake. Now the batter Serene on strike. The left-hander Vivek is off the mark with that single early on. Foot counter is here. The players who get tired, you can just walk in and have some fruits and glass of tea. Good fielding. Good fielding. Sunil Kacha starts the proceedings from the football ground, and he's concentrating more of line and length rather than pace. Experienced campaigner. Oh, straight into the hands. That was a top shot, but the fielder well placed for that particular shot. Oh, the master plan has been worked perfectly in favor of Rajasthan Riders. That was hit hard and straight. And the only fielder to beat. But in the end, he finds the fielder. And the fielder makes no mistake. Terrific start for Rajasthan. Like the start they had in the first innings with the bat. They started brightly. The team in pink. Foot counter is active here. What an unbelievable cricket shot to begin with. The newcomer just walks in and just sweeps it for a boundary. End of 1, 6 for 1. Trying to heave it to leg side. Single. Santosh and Sareen. The bat is at the middle for team IIA. Sandeep Gupta. They already had a breakthrough. They need more breakthroughs to be in this game because 81 is not a big score. Nicely played. Just open the face of the blade and run it towards the wide third man region for another boundary. Santosh Krishna, boy. 2 balls faced, 2 boundaries, and 2 proper cricketing shots. This is top class stuff. High quality batter in action. Nicely played, leg side. Surely they get couple. This is excellent batting. Playing it to the merit of the ball. No trying to muscle it. Just pure timing and placement. 3 deliveries, 10 on the board for Santosh and 13 for 1 in 1.3. Down the ground. Goes all the way. Oh, that's a mighty hit. Pure quality. Just stand and deliver. Look at that. That one sailed over and clearing the distance a long way back. Here into the second over. Umpire calls for the new ball. Wide. Oh, that's what happens when you play shots like that previously. The bowler under pressure straight away. Sandeep to Santosh. Genuine edge. Looks like a deliberate shot. Lately played. Again wide of the fielder. Placement. "24 for 1 in 1.5. And now look at the equation. 57 from 49. Favoring the batting side with 9 wickets in hand. Rajasthan Riders, they need wickets. They need this wicket badly. Trying to pull it to the leg side. End of 2. We are still in the power play. 24 for 1. Already, we are already behind the schedule. And the time permitted. We have a time limit for every innings. If you don't finish that inside that time frame, you have to face the penalty. So the captain of Rajasthan, just keep an eye on that watch. It is given. Serene dismissed here. And I like that. After that, look at that. Looks absolutely plumb in front. Well, the umpire have no choice just to raise the finger and sending the batter back to the pavilion. 25 for 2. Again, for the fielding side, the captain, just please make a note of this. You have a time frame. You have to bowl your allotted quota inside that. And if you don't finish that inside your time frame, you'll pay the penalty. Maheshwaran, the captain, walking to the middle, who has got the responsibility to build a partnership along with Santosh Krishna. The batter looking pretty strong and solid and commanding. The middle, the right-hander, 20 from 6 deliveries. My goodness, that one again away from the fielder. One bounce, 4 is dealing in boundaries and 6s at the moment. And if he is there, I think this match will end in 7 to 8 overs. Oh dear me! Volunteers, just keep an eye on this match. The ball was sailing over and landed on the terrace. What a cricket shot! What a beautiful cricket shot! End of 3, end of the power play, 36 for 2. Santosh going with great guns, 30 from 9 deliveries. And captain Maheshwaran giving him a very good company. I'd like to thank all our sponsors. Event sponsors, Zydex Ultra Durable Mineral Paints, and we have Weinberger, the Colossum, Detail, the Home Culture, Kappa IC, Stronger Together, and Projects Mate. And the team sponsors, we have ICA, Green, and Bestwood. Those are the big names associated with this mega event. Thank you to all the sponsors. And the representatives of Sidex is already here. Thank you for being here. Zydex Ultra Durable Mineral Paints. "30 from 9 deliveries" is the batter on strike. Santosh Krishna, technically gifted player, a touch of class and elegance, along with the power. Strike rate of over 300. Santosh Krishna. No ball. And a free hit coming for the batter. Maheshwaran. Slapped away to leg side. The worst possible start which happened to IIA. The catch drop in the very first delivery of the captain, Jitendra Sharma. But now look at the scoreboard and look at the situation right now. They are bossing this game. "40 to win from 37 with 8 wickets in hand." Everyone fancy the batting side. Over pitching. Plays it down the ground towards the long off. Another single. And Maheshwaran will keep the strike. End of 4, 42 for 2. The bowler just pulls off in the last moment. Maheshwaran 4 from 9, giving him a very good company. Santosh Krishna 32 from 11. Trying to swing it hard. Couldn't get any connection. Safely into the hands of the wicket keeper. Rajasthan Riders, they need wickets. They need wickets. That's the only way they can come back into this contest. Good pace, good pace. Another important contact made by the captain Maheshwaran. That's all what they need. That one racing away towards the fine leg for another boundary. They just couldn't stop those boundaries. His outfield is lightning quick. And the pitch looks like an absolute belter. Jitendra showed it earlier. Now Santosh. Wow. Pure timing. Nicely opened the face of the blade on the last moment by Maheshwaran. And taking that single, giving the strike to Santosh. 4.547. They keep the strike. Or will he look for a boundary? He will keep the strike with that single. End of 5. Half a chase. Stage of the chase. 48 for 2. Another excellent shot from Santosh Kumar. And that's the 50 for the team. 50 for 2 in 5.1. Terrific chase in progress. And Team IIA looking to finish this off as early as possible. Pitching shot. Trying to heave it. And that's the wicket. That's the wicket they badly needed. And Himanshu got that big breakthrough. Salim this time makes no mistake. Catching has been excellent so far in the second innings. And the big boy, the danger man, the batter who is making all the talking with his back, back in the pavilion. Wide. That won't help his team because they're defending only 80 plus in 10. Shorter format always gives that license to the batters. Hit the deck hard. Concentrating more on the pace and that hard length which is operating already. had success in this over. Manshu, strong boy. Some big shoulders. Bending his back and get that prize wicket of Santosh Krishna. Good bowling this is. They need more than dot deliveries. They need wickets. The current rate is just over 7. And with 7 wickets in hand. Cut away. Only a single. The Santosh giving nice little instructions to the batter who is batting there at the middle. His contribution in this match has done. End of 6:52 for 3. 4 overs remaining. Nicely played and beats the fielder. Slower delivery. The ball is not coming. And the batter just waited and waited. 57 for 3 in 6.2. Chasing 81. They need 24 from 22. Nicely played. Maheswarini is batting sensibly. He's not going to throw his wicket away. Sunil Kajja, pretty impressive in the first over. Picked up that wicket. Another powerful hit. And again beats the fielder. 4 more runs. Oh, the batters realize this is a chance. You have to take your chances. And targeting a bowler. And the bowler, if you are giving a lot of time in the air, the batter is ready to step out and bang. 62 now. 19 more runs to win from 20. Now it's the first time the record rate come under 6. Got him! Oh! My goodness. A needless shot attempted by Pradeep Khanna. And he just paid the price. That was a quicker delivery. See, this is all about the mind games. The batter predicted the slow one, the bowler bowled the bowler his stock delivery. And in the end, another success for Sunil. Another wicket. Oh, this is cricket. This is not over yet. Anything can happen. That's the beauty of the game. South Africa, remember in the last T20 World Cup, South Africa need 29 runs in 30 deliveries with 6 wickets in hand. And they just bottled it. Such a funny game. Neil Prakash, left-hander. A tall left-hander walks into the crease. Appeal. Everyone has gone up. End of 7, 62 for 4. Now for the first time, Team IIA feeling a little heat after all the domination when Santosh Krishna was there in the middle. You saw that in the first innings when Jitesh dismissed. It's all gone backwards. And here you're witnessing similar kind of things once Santosh Krishna dismissed. 62 for 4 in 7. They need 19 to win from 18 deliveries. Plays it to the leg side. Maheshwaran, the captain, playing the captain innings here. Responsible innings. Keeping one end solid and strong. And making sure he will be there till the end to take this home. Chips it up in no man's land. Another single. Good slower delivery. Ayush Prakash. I think they need more of an aggressive field here. They need wickets. They had to bring the fielders inside the circle to get those wickets. Otherwise singles will do it. Up in the air. Oh, the first loose shot played by Maheshwaran. And that will be the final shot from the bat of Maheshwaran. He departs for 11. 64 for 4 now. This is pressure. Slowly the pressure is creeping up in the minds of the batters. Valiant effort by the fielder there. Atul just driving towards the left. Just couldn't grab it. Always difficult. Oh, that is not even a chance. A brave effort. Another catch. Oh! Would that be the catch of the match? Just bounces in front of the fielder there. Pretty well noticed by the umpires. That's why we call it as quality officials in action. Chinesh and Akhil Venugopal along with Rajesh. And Joseph is here with the scoring duties along with the Kerala sports team. Bring the pictures live on YouTube. Just keep an eye on the clock. Just keep an eye on the watch, Captain. Only 45 minutes is a lot of time for you to complete your quota. Leg side, and that's a wide. 13 to win from 12. Couple of wickets here will bring the things right in the mix. Upishly played. Deliberate shot. Single. Now the left-hander calling for the helmets because Himanshu is operating with some serious pace. Good pace. Good shot. Good running in the end. Another. That was a wayward throw by the fielder. 3 runs in the end. You have to keep it tight. That was not the kind of fielding effort we expect from the fielders when you are defending a low total. Nine to win from 10. Now the right-hander on strike. Always a problem when you have the right and left combination. Even your best of the bowlers will struggle against this kind of combination. Himanshu bowling from the hostel end. Shot pulls away. Nobody there. And that the boundary. Which might define the outcome of this match. Oh, that was a big boundary. 77 for 5. They need 4 to win from 8. Another good shot. Will they come back for 2? They will. 2 more to win. Final delivery of the penultimate over. Himanshu to Neil Prakash. A hit away from the early points on the board for team IIA. Oh, it's about to throw that back. Realize nobody there backing up. End of 9. 79 for 5. They need 2 to win from 6 with 5 wickets in hand. I'd like to thank our sponsors. Without sponsors, it's almost impossible to conduct these kind of events. Thanks to our event sponsors, Zydex Ultra Durable Mineral Paints, Wienerberger, The Colossum, Detail, Kappa Easy, Projects Mate, Best. And then we have the team sponsors, the names of Bestwood Green and ICA. Thank you for your support, and that will be very much appreciated. Beautiful place. The placement it to perfection. What a timing from Sushant. And that boundary to seal the deal, to finish the match and win by 5 wickets in the end. Team IIA. They got the first victory here in FISAT. And for Rajasthan, they need more work to do in the coming fixtures.
Your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest. ICA, Italian wood finishes. Good taste shows.
This is going to be another big match. Gladiators taking on Jumbos.
Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour and beauty. Italian
This is
designers
happening.
have forever
This is
been
match number 2 of day 1. Thank you organizers, thank you sponsors. And a big thanks to FISAT College for providing this wonderful venue. Gujarat in orange and Jharkhand in grey. For every successful event, the sponsors are very important, and I would like to thank our sponsors name by name. Event sponsors, we have Cydex Ultra Durable Mineral Paints, Wienerberger, the Colossum Detail, Kappa and Projects Mate. And we have team sponsors Bestwood Green and ICA. Starts away with a single. Ritwik Agnihotri starting the proceedings from the football ground end. Artha and Abhishek. Left alone. Slightly away from that wide guideline. Wide signal. Here's another experienced umpire in action right now. We have Rajesh. Nicely balled. Back to the rhythm. Back to line. Back to length. With the new ball, you have to concentrate more of line and length rather than pace. A wild appeal from the bowler. And umpire not interested. Rajesh and Akhil Venugopal. 4 matches on day 1 here. Sweetly timed towards cover, but only a single. First 3 overs, that's a pretty important phase of any match in this T10. Power play, first 3, only 2 fielders outside the circle. You have to utilize that. Smashed away down the ground. Couple of bounces, 4. That's more likely like to see from the opening batters. from any side, taking the risk, calculated risk. Not on the slot, but still managed to get it over. "45 minutes, your allotted time to complete this 10 overs. And a dot delivery to end this over number 1. 7 for no loss. Jharkhand Jumpos. What a catch! What a catch! Malaysia, the one who's sharing the new ball, has picked up the breakthrough in the very first delivery. That was traveling with the hard new ball, slice of the blade towards that point. That was a sharp catch by the fielder. For the incoming batters, you have only 60 seconds. This is not T20. For T20 you have 90 seconds. This is T10 which is happening here. So you have only 60 seconds. There's a fall of a wicket. You have to take guard inside that 60 seconds. Otherwise you know what happens there with Angelo Matthews. That will happen. Wide. Sudhanshu and our time batters at the crease. Malaysia. Nicely played. Sweet timing. Fielder was there inside the circle in 45. We have a short fine, short square, a short mid wicket and a mid on the leg side. Down the ground. This time a long off fielder patrolling that region. Bowling to the field, which is very important. Not giving that width for the batters to free their arms. Malaysia is getting some movement from the wicket. Not any help from the wicket, but it might be kind of natural movement from the bowler. Played away towards the cover region. Excellent piece of fielding. End of over number 1. In fact, end of over number 2. Now it's all set here. Nicely played. Proper cricketing shots we are witnessing here from these two batters. Trying to power it down the ground. Only a single, no timing. Sutanshu and Arthur, the batters. Rotating the strike. Good fielding, good bowling, good running, good cricket all around. 2.315. 6 and over. Exactly 6 and over. Right now. Final 3 deliveries of the power play. This is fantastic bowling. Chintan Shah, the left arm spinner, coming around the wicket. Up in the air. Again. In no man's land. It's a wonderful job he's doing. Great stuff. Top stuff from the top quality bowler. End of 3. 16 for 1. Plays it down the ground. Flat batted shot. And coming back for 2. At last we are seeing some intent from the batter. Already spent some time in the middle. Phase 8 and 7 deliveries. Arthur and Sudhanshu. They have to kick on from now on. Slower delivery. Will be another couple. No, says the non-striker. Mix up in the end. I think much of a damage for both the sides. 19 for 1 in 3.2. They need some boundaries. Oh, it's on the definitely no run there. Not offering the shot. You don't get a run. Another good delivery. We saw batting masterclass from Santosh in the previous match. So far it was a bowling exhibition on the boys from Gujarat who came all the way and showing their skills. .5 20 for 1 at this stage. Gujarat feeling much happier than their opponents. End of 4, 20 for 1. Jharkhand Jumbos. Couple to begin with. On this over number 5. Jharkhand Jumbos. They need to get some boundaries on their slaves, because at the moment it's all Gujarat. Down the ground, fielder underneath, takes it. Oh, won the second time. It pops up. And he has his nerves, keeping his eye on that, and in the second time, he grabs it. 22 for 2. Medical team. Medical team. Umpires. I think one of the player need attention there at the middle. (22 for 2 in 4.3). I think the fielder has been taken care of by our medical team. Nicely played. Neatly played. Down the ground. Towards the mid wicket. Another single. And new batter. The Tanshu is off the mark. The volunteers are working so hard here. And they are making sure everything is under check. Everything on the place. And meantime, the placement here from Sudhanshu. That was a terrific shot. Just an inside-out shot towards that extra cover. Oh, you can't put a field for that. That was pure brilliance from the batter. End of 5, half a stage of this first innings. 27 for 2. Jharkhand Jumbos. Steered away in between the fielders. Great piece of fielding. Couple more added to the score. Played away towards the point. He's naming the sponsors, thanking the sponsors. Such a privilege. The team Sidex is here. Ultra durable mineral paints. Introducing the new variants variety into the market. Wicket here, meantime. That was a good catch. Sudhanshu, the danger man, departs. That was a clean catch. Ice cool under pressure. Not easy. You're in the outfielder, taking those high catches. Chintan Shah into the second over. Look at the figures so far. Only 7 runs conceded. And you are not watching 50 over match. You are watching T10. And the figures itself says a lot. 30 for 3 in 5.3. And 1 for 7 in 1.3 from Chintan Shah. Smash it down the ground for another single. I think Gujarat, they won't mind singles at this stage of this innings. The job is to restrict the jumbos under 60. Good teamwork, good understanding by the bowler and the wicket keeper. Knows exactly what is coming on the way. 5.5, 31 for 3. Oh, Jharkhand not getting the grip. Another dot. Excellent figures. Outstanding bowling from the left arm spinner. End of 6. 31 for 3. Jharkhand Jumbos. They need some big ones. Jumbos, they need some jumbo hits here. Who can provide that? The Pancho still there. Mukesh joining him. New batter. They need some big ones. They need some big hits. They need some huge hits. Up in the air. Should have been another one. It is an easy catch. That is not Hardik Pandya. It is Hardik Patel. Hardik Patel is the bowler and he is the catcher on his own bowling. Caught and bowled. Simplest of chances in the end. Now the team Jumbos in real trouble. Nicely played. If Tanshu. Hardik and Krunal here from their respective teams supporting our scorer here. End of 7:35 for 4. Now we are having a very good time here in the comp box. And the funny thing which I noticed, one named Hardik is playing and another one, Krunal, is sitting here. Same like the Pandya brothers, Hardik and Krunal Pandyas. Wonderful to explore and express our feelings with anybody who's coming from outside. A fielder at 1 second he lost it and running backwards to stop it. Another couple. Smith Patel, another new bowler. Jumbos 37 for 4 in 7.1. This is 10 over per side. We have only 17 deliveries left. Played away leg side. Again the fielder still can't find the boundary. It's pretty hard to come by. The bowling has been excellent. Fielding was superb till this moment. 42 for 4 in 7.4. Projected score shows 55. And the team Gujarat, they will be more than happy to keep the Jumbos below 60. Plays it down the ground. Only single. Another good attacking field by the fielder from the long on region. This boys looks athletic and energetic from the beginning. Wide. At last they find the fence towards the square leg region. Oh, they badly needed that. End of 8. 48 for 4. Good fielding. Inching closer to that 50-run mark. Jumbos. 11 deliveries remaining. Nicely bowled. Right up there in the block hole. Very well negotiated in the end by the batter. And that's the 50 up for the team. $50 for 4. Wide. Played it to the leg side. Only a leg bye from that. Another single. Anything below 60. Gujarat will take that all day long. Down the ground. Couple of bouncers into the hands of the fielder. This is bowling at its very best. Death bowling at its very best. Slower delivery. Hands on the heads from the bowler. One more delivery to bowl in this penultimate over. 8.5, 53 for 4. You're watching T10. Edged away. I don't think where the batter intended, but it all counts in the end. End of 9. 57 for 4. Wide to start with. The final over. 58 for 4. 6 legal deliveries. 2 big hits will take them to 70. Swings it to leg side. The boys from Team IIA roaming around here. They got the points on the board already. The next match, Gujarat, the one who is in action here, taking on Rajasthan. Excellent delivery. This is death bowling at its very best. I keep on saying that because the length they are bowling, not giving an inch for the batters. 61 for 4 in 9.2. Harish changing the length, seeing the batter coming down the track. It is another wide. $60 we expect at least from this side. They reach 62. 3 deliveries remaining. Can they reach 70? Smashed away offside. 2 deliveries remaining. Tanshu and Shekhar. In fact, Anurag. Upishly played. I'm sure they will come back for 2 this time. And he will be struggling. Another neat work by the fielder and the wicket keeper. And he is making no mistake. What a throw. Right over the bails. Only thing wicketkeeper had to do is just to take the bails off in a flash. Another wicket down. 9.5. A delivery to ball in this first innings of match number 2. Anurag, the batter, dismissed. Rafiq, the big boy, walking to the middle to face the final delivery. We need a big finish. Wide it is. Score moves on to 65. A boundary will take them to 69. To put the target on 70. A 6. From now on, will take them to 71. Another wide. Oh. A delivery to ball. I don't understand what the bowler is trying to achieve there. Even the boy sitting here is having a good time. A big over in progress. One of the biggest over of the tournament in progress. So many wides. At last, At last, the over finished with a dot. End of 10. 67 for 5. And Gujarat Gladiators, they need 68 in 10 to put the early points on the board.
Choice of the global glitterati. But
With
who do
IIAPL
these top designers prefer? Presenting
IIAPL
IICA of
15.
Italy. IICA is true Italian glamour presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders.
Requesting
IICA
the captains
now
of
brings Italian
Rajasthan
glamour
and
to
Gujarat
Indian homes.
come for the
Question
toss
is, does your
for
taste meet
the
the
match
choice
number
of
3
Italy's finest? IICA,
day
Italian
one.
wood finishes, good taste shows.
their support to this tournament. The boys are here.
Italy, the land of
Support our
fashion
players.
and design, glamour and
Keeping them
beauty.
fit.
Italian designers
pain-free.
have forever been the preferred choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIA of Italy. IIA is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIA now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest? IIA, Italian wood finishes, good taste shows.
68 to win from 10. Now the Gladiators. Two batters at the crease. High profile, prolific batters. Destructive, dynamic batters at the crease. Captain on the non-striker. Nicely played. Just to shimmy down the track and forward defensive push towards that cover region. Mukesh from the College Road end. From the far end. Start the proceedings here for Jumbos. Gladiators. Kushti, the batter on strike, and Vimarsh P, the captain on non-strikers end. 68 to win from 60 deliveries. We're looking for a strong start from the batter's point of view. And on the other end, Jumbos, they need a good start. At least a couple of wickets in the power play. Terrific delivery. Right on the money. The ball is moving. It's not that exaggerated movement. A little movement away from the swim and troubling the batters. First three deliveries starts with 3 dots. Oh, how does he miss that? It was pretty close to that leg stump. And the first runs on the board. Wide and a single. 2 runs on the board. You can't afford to bowl that extra deliveries while defending 68 in 10. You have to be disciplined. You have to keep it tight. You have to bowl and field well. It's a rare blip from Mukesh. Now Vimarsh, the captain, the gladiator in chief. Again down the leg side. Concentrating more of a pace rather than the line and length in the last couple. Love to appreciate the efforts of the volunteers here. You're just roaming around, making sure everything in place for the players and for the organizers. Another peach of a delivery. If he bowls on the right channel, it's hard to get away. Mukesh generating some serious pace here for Jumbos. Vimarsh and Kush. 3 runs on the board, but nothing from the bat so far. Another wide and a single. 2 more runs added. This everything is like freebies for Gladiators. Neatly played. And the first runs on the bat. And that's the end of over number 1. 6 for no loss. Vimarsh yet to get to the mark. Kush at last. He gets that single from 4. A couple of extras from Mukesh. 6 runs already. They need 6.7 to win this cricket match with 10 wickets in hand. Jumbos. Now the spinner on early on. Inside the power play. A bit of risk involved, but you might get a wicket or 2. Cover drive at its very best from Kush. Powerful, elegant through the covers. Once you beat the fielder inside, no need to run. Good single. Understanding between the wickets, very important early on. Because your field is inside the circle. Again, sliced it to short third. Direct hit now on the striker's end. Twelve for no loss. Abhishek. I need a breakthrough. They have to break this partnership. Wicketkeeper misses. The fielder misses. Will that run away for a boundary? Good recovery by the fielder in the end. Two more runs added in the form of byes. It's a wide. .415. Again smashed away from the field. A couple of bounces for. And that's what you'll get it if you're playing in the power play. End of over number 2. 20 for Nolos. Gladiators. Now the boys in blue keep on reminding me about the Zydex. Thanks for their wonderful support and contribution to this event. Zydex Ultra Durable Mineral Paints. Innovative and introducing the new variants in the paint industry. The one which you can trust. Inside edge, you can't set a field for that. Someone call it as a Chinese cut. No matter how it comes, it all counts in the end. All big runs on that scoreboard. This wide hard new ball travels pretty quickly. Very well left. Watchfully left alone. Kush 11 from 9. Play and miss. .225 on the board, 10 wickets in hand. Gladiators in command here in this match number 2 of day 1. Nicely guided it. The fielder at one moment I thought he was there to cover that. Slips through the hands of the fielder. Nice timing and placement. But in the end, must say that as a misfield by the fielder. Full toss. Plays it to leg side. And will that run away? It does. 4 more runs. More of a defensive approach from the batter in that delivery. And look at the partnership in progress. 33 from 16. And Kush is the one in charge along with the captain Cole. Vimarsh. 33 on the board in 2.4. Chasing 68 to win from 10. Very much on. Chase is very much on and under control. Full toss down the ground. 4 more runs. Pretty ordinary delivery this time. A juicy full toss. Asking for the treatment. And they got the treatment in the end. And a single to end over number 3. End of the power play. 38 for no loss. With 10 wickets in hand. They need another 30 runs to win in the remaining 7. Now an important announcement for all the players. Food counter, the lunch is ready. Pure vegetarian food counter. Deliberately played, upwardly played. 4 more runs. Now the captain is cutting loose here. Vimarsh is watching the action from the non-strikers and now decided to play some shots. No pressure. Apologize for my mistake because that's not my mistake, the one who is sitting here. The boy from Gujarat given me the instructions. Toe end of the bat. Kush 28 from 17 is going with great guns. Vimarsh 5 from 4. Diptanshu. And 8 wickets. Who can provide that? They badly need a breakthrough. Again, obviously played into that vacant region. Will they come back for 2? That does. Another easy second run. No pressure. 44. And they need 24 more runs to win from 38 legal deliveries. Just like a walk in the park for them. Opening the phase in the last moment. And guide it over the infield. 4 more runs. Kush Trivedi. We are witnessing an absolute masterclass from the Master Blaster. Inching towards that 50, that milestone. Well, there'll be another boundary. It is not. Leg byes. Signal in the end from Rajesh. Rajesh and Akhil Venugopal, the umpires officiating this important match. And that couple brings the 50 up for the team. End of 4. 50 for Nolos, Gujarat. Excellent piece of fielding. Lunch is ready here. And the foot counter. Pulled away in front of square. Only single. Once again, foot counter. Lunch is ready. Pure vegetarian from the House of Harvest. Just come and enjoy your lunch. A big chase for the fielder in the mid-wicket region. No stopping that. No, at last captain. Get a boundary. He was a spectator on the other end with Kush Trivedi. He's doing all the talking with his bat. Will it run away for another 4? It does. Back-to-back boundaries from the captain Marvel. End of over number 5. 60 for Nolos. Gladiators. They need 8 to win. We are seeing 2 different faces in the in fact in the comp box. The 2 boys, one from Jharkhand and one from Gujarat, sitting here. The one looks pretty happy, the Gujarat boy, and the another face looks absolutely dejected the way things are going for Gujarat. 10 wickets in hand. This is complete dominance from Gujarat boys, and I can see the smile on the face of Trunal. Glorious shot! Glorious shot! And to end this innings in style, Gujarat Gladiators, they're just setting the tone for the rest of the tournament. They're the one to beat. Kush Trivedi, 42 from 24 with 4 boundaries and 1 massive hit. Great performance from the team in orange. The team putting the early points on the board. And now we have next match, that is Rajasthan Riders taking on Gujarat. That will be happening at 12:45 sharp. We'll have a little break for lunch. Thank you. for kind attention to Gujarat, IIA, Rajasthan and Jharkhand Architects team. The Mineral Quest Kiss from Zydex Mineral Silicate Paints is live today. It's fun and exciting quiz, so jump into and give it a try. The top 10 participants will qualify for the finals and each one will win exciting prizes. Don't hesitate. Just take part and enjoy those wonderful gifts. Thanks to Zydex Paints. We are about to begin the match 3 of day 1, live from Fisat College Cricket Ground. Baiju's Academy, the one who is taking care of this cricket ground. Umpires are waiting there. Rajesh and Vinesh. In fact, Jinesh. 3 umpires officiating today's matches. Jinesh, Rajesh and Akil Venugopal. Umpires are waiting. Gladiators. Gladiators taking on Riders. A must-win game for Rajasthan. They have to win this to stay alive in the competition. And on the other end, Gladiators win will make sure they will progress to the next phase. That is the quarterfinals. That will be happening tomorrow. Gujarat boys taking the field there. Now we're expecting the batters of Rajasthan Riders to be on the field. This name sounds pretty similar to the IPL teams. We have Gujarat Giants and Rajasthan Royals. And here we have teams like Rajasthan Riders and Gujarat Gladiators. Double G and double R in action. In IIAPL 15. Day 1 match number 3. A big match. Orange versus pink. What will be the color in the end? And we started with a single. Return to Sharma, captain. Again the one. And the next delivery, it is a wide. Danish and Jitendra Sharma. Rutvik Agnihotri again started the proceedings with the new ball. Appeal there. A big appeal there. Once again a wide signal. At times you hear something. Nervous try by the batter. The initial nerves, you have to settle it. Edged away. And more likely from the opening batter. Two fielders outside. We have long off and a deep point. They had a terrific start in their first match, thanks to Jitendra Sharma, but they just couldn't capitalize. They were 31 in 3, 40 in 4, 47 for 5, collapsed after that. That was powerful. Ferociously struck. Fielder should have done better. Gone through the legs of the fielder. And second ball. Once again, at the last moment, opened the face and blazed it to offside. End of over number 1. 13 for no loss. Team Rajasthan Riders. Healthy little quiz competition going on thanks to Sidex Ultra Durable Mineral Paints. Starts with a wide. Khalib starts with a wide. Here's nice little competition. A quiz competition from Zydex. Heaved away. Long on region. Nobody there. One of the safest shot to play inside the power play. Zydex is the one for innovation. Jitendra Sharma is the one with the innovation with the bat in hand. He's a wonderful batter. Slower delivery once again. Same region. After that previous hit. Cut away. Direct hit. He would have been trouble. Direct hit always causing problems. How many times we say that in the past? We'll keep on saying that in the future as well. Easy swing of the bat. That is like a free hit for a batter like Jitendra Sharma. End of over number 224 for no loss. Rajasthan Riders. Here is about the quiz competition. The Zydex are conducting kind attention to all the big teams who came from Gujarat, IIA, Rajasthan and Jharkhand. The Mineral Quest quiz from Zydex Mineral Silicate Paints is live. And such an exciting prizes. So don't wait, take part, enjoy and win exciting prizes thanks to Zydex Paints. Ultra durable mineral paints. .24 for no loss in 2. A bit of confusion there. That was a close one. But in the end, just made it. Oh, that looks pretty adjacent. And the first wicket down, 25 for 1. And that's a big wicket. Return to Sharma, the captain departs for the left arm seamer, spin bowler. Chintan Shah. Still discussions going on with the officials and committee members. We have to fix it. Otherwise there will be some reduction in over. We are about to start the match once again. This innings once again. Himanshu and Danish. Jitendra Sharma, the batter, dismissed. Upishly played. One bounce, 4. The fielder has to do better there. 4 important runs there for Rajasthan. Always thinking. Such a thinking cricketer. He's an effective bowler as well. .5, 30 on the board. End of 3, 30 for 1. Rajasthan. They have 7 overs remaining. 10 from now on will take them to 100. Hardik Patel. You are watching IIAPL 15 live from FISAT, happening in 4 venues, 4 top class venues: Rajagiri, St. Paul's, Boundary and FISAT. Hit it onto the long off region. 1 bounce to the fielder. Single most to 32, 3.2. Leg side. That was just like a free hit delivery. Signaling 6 in the end. Wow, terrific shot. Look at that, onto the leg side and the batter in a flash. Just waited for the signal from the umpire, but that was sailed over the fence for maximum. From the bat of Himanshu. Himanshu and Danny. .38 for 1. In the 4th over. What we are seeing is a different approach from Rajasthan side. Last innings it was Jitendra. Now we are watching someone else popping up and taking those opportunity with both hands. Hardik Patel. One more. Superb decision from the umpire. You have to keep the ball in the hand as a wicket keeper. He just missed it. Missed it completely in the end. Opportunity comes and goes. End of 4:39 for 1. Rajasthan. Plays it on the back foot. Chintan Shah into his second over again. Economical figures and effective. So for a wicket in his first over. Such a useful bowler. That's a Joe, my God. Catches wins you matches. Drops it in the end. Trying to give it to Lexer again. He's slowing it down. Chintan Shah is watch out for the quicker delivery. He knows and he has all the tricks in the bag. Cut away. Oh, through the hands and legs of the fielder there. Again, uncharacteristic from Gujarat boys. End of 5, 47 for 1. Rajasthan Riders. We are getting some positive response in the quiz competition which has been conducted by Sidex. Engaging the cricketers on and off the field. Sidex ultra durable mineral paints. An idea with a quiz to all the teams. Right out of the screws. That was powerfully hit towards the extra cover. Couple of bounces, 4. Veena Brenner, the one who is sponsoring the boundaries. And a terrific partnership in progress, 33 from 19. And the one who is spearheading that partnership, Himanshu, 29 from 13. And with a strike rate of over 200. Full toss. Plays it, square leg. 6 more runs. Is that 6? Boundary. Oh, correction. It is a boundary. Decision has been revised with the help of the strikers and umpire. Just bounces in front of the rope. What an expensive over. .4, 62 for 1. And look at the figures of Hardik Patel. 24 runs conceded. Nicely played. Not getting too carried away with the previous boundaries. Sensible batting. The competition within the team. Hardik Patel 25 conceded. Wide. One more run added. Has to re-ball that. Down the ground. One bounce into the hands. Single. 4 more overs remaining. 100 definitely on the cards. Another big swing, another big boundary, 6 more runs. Oh, what was happening here? After all the confusion, after all the dramatic moments, with the discussions and all, now the batters, Danish and Himanshu. What a partnership. Partnership of highest quality. Oh, one bounce. One bounce. He's just trying to catch that. Again misses it. Gone down as a misfield. 4 more runs. Runs are coming thick and fast for Rajasthan Riders. They're riding high. 75 runs in 6.2. He's trying to take in the risk, and in the end, it's buy signals from the umpire. After all that uncertain moments from Rajasthan boys. No Himanshu and Danish. The 2 more runs added. 6.5. 81 on the board. Dot delivery. A rare dot delivery to finish over number 7. 81 for 1. Rajasthan. Into the final 3 overs of the first innings. 81 for 1. 81. Another 35-40 will take them to 100 plus. For the first time in this ground. Smith Patel. A single to start. Is over number 8. 82 for 1. Wise and so many extras, buys. A lot of extra runs given away in this innings by Gujarat. Uncharacteristic. That's what cricket gives you. Got him, clean ball. Change of pace. And change of result for the bowling side. Beautifully disguised slower delivery. In the end, that magic delivery. Catch is the call. And very well taken. Very well judged in the end. Gujarat boys at last. Himanshu, the Razor man, departs. At 84 for 1, turns to 84 for 3. Atul and ARV. Place it to the leg side. They're coming back for 2. Get it comfortably. Tight one in the end. But the batters running with no hesitation, understanding each other. They need to run hard. They have to hit well. They have to finish this one. 7.5, 86 for 3. He's at a 6, it is just over the fielder's reach. Oh, at one moment I thought fielder was interested in that one. But no chance in the end. Expecting a big hit. And that big hit arrived end of 8, 92 for 3. Rajasthan Riders. Caleb to show his caliber. Oh, yes! Showing his caliber in the very first delivery of his second spell. Kept losing wickets. We saw that in their first match. But this is much better show from the batters of Rajasthan. 92 for 3. Turns to 92 for 4. See the replay of that one. Fine little edge. And the umpire raises the finger without any hesitation. And no complaints for the batter. And the new batter just walks in and walks out. 92 for 5 now. Still 10 deliveries remaining. എന്നിട്ട് പരിപാടി അവിടെ രാത്രി കളിച്ച് ക്യാൻസൽ ചെയ്തു 8.3, 93 for 5. They started well, they have to finish well. Another wicket. It is not a hat trick, but he got 3. Three in the second spell. He got 3 in his second spell. Khalib 3 for 12. Comes up with a pretty quick delivery. That is signal wide from the umpire. A lot of mind games happening. Played it to the offside. A single. One more delivery to ball in this penultimate over. 95 for 6. I'm sure they'll be looking for a big one. Interesting name in that batting card. ABCD in action along with Ayush. End of 9, 95 for 6. Nice little response for the quiz competition, which is happening thanks to Zydex Paints. Great response from Gujarat, IIA, Rajasthan and Jharkhand boys. The mineral quiz from Zydex Mineral Silicate Paints is happening, and it's fun and exciting quiz. So participate and enjoy prizes. Appeal there, big appeal, turned down by the umpire. Full toss. Hits it towards the offside. And they're coming back for two. He got it in the end. Score moves to 98 in 9.2. A one shy from 100. With the help of the wide, it is 100 for Team Rajasthan. And a single taken as well. 101 for 6 in 9.3. Three more deliveries remaining. Can they make it 110? Top heads. Anywhere will do. Anywhere will do at this moment. Abhishek, the man called ABCD, in action. 105. Two deliveries to ball here. Abhishek 8 from 5. Ayush. The non-strikers end. It is another wide. Nicely left alone by the batter. Good thinking. And this time beats the batter. And a delivery. One legitimate delivery to ball in this first innings. A boundary. Hits it high. Fielder. What a catch. Wow. Diving onto the right. And with the safest pair of hands on the long off region. Kush, one of the best batters on the side, taking one of the better catches on the outfield. And that's the end of the first innings. 106 for 7. From 10 overs for Gujarat Gladiators. The next one, the match number 4, the final match of the day. Jharkhand Jumbos taking on Team IIA. Requesting the captains to present your playing 11 first and then come for the toss.
Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour and beauty. Italian designers have forever been the preferred choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIA of Italy. IIA is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIA now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest? IIA, Italian wood finishes, good taste shows.
The chase is about to begin here. Rajasthan. A race they made. Big total. 106 for 7 in their allotted 10. Now 107 to win from 60 deliveries. That is the equation. More than 10 and over. Now this is a big ask. For the first time we are seeing that the triple digits on the scoreboard. And before we start, we are requesting the non-playing members from both the sides to be here with the scorer. We march the captain along. Now with a prolific right-hander, Kush. Already saw what he can do, the damage with the bat. That's the kind of damage he can do early on in the innings when the field is in. He can play his shots like that. Pulls it with authority and power. 4 in the very first delivery he faced. Now a bit of field change there. Short mid-wicket comes in. Trying to guide it towards the wide of that short third man fielder. There's a big gap there. Yes, there was a fielder on the backward point at the deep. A good comeback after hit by a boundary in the very first delivery. 3 dots. 3 dot deliveries. Terrific comeback. by the bowler Himanshu. This is a very good contest. A strike bowler against a top quality batter. That's a shot. Was trying early on. But this time he connects it. Just guiding it towards the backward point. The batter very much aware of the field placement there. They have a third man inside the circle. If he can keep it fine, he can find another boundary. And here comes Vimar's P. Captain of GG. Oh, that is a scoop shot. And a single to end over number 1, 6 for no loss. Gujarat Gladiators. RR and GG in action, not Rajasthan Royals and Gujarat Giants. Rajasthan Riders and Gujarat Gladiators. In IIAPL 15. Again a dreadful throw. In between the two batters. Drifting it to the leg side. I'm sure they will come back for 2 this time. Now with the wide, 3 runs added. That is just a gift. Wow. Wow, exclusive. Elegant. What a shot. A shot of real quality. With the one hand in the end. It reminds me a bit of Rishabh Pant there. 4 beautiful runs for Kush. This is good batting. He knows exactly where the fielders are. And he just guided towards the leg side this time. And not the kind of delivery what the doctor ordered there. The previous one was on the offside, overcompensating the line. And the batter ready for that. Inside edge. Another single. No matter how it comes, the near runs. Gujarat Gladiators 19. Down the ground. Vimarsh, the captain, showing some good technique in that lofted drive. Nice shot. Everything perfect on that. Head high, right, good balance. Nice follow through. 23 now. Nicely punched it on the back foot. End of 2. 24 for Nolos. Looks exactly similar. Like how the team Rajasthan started. Full toss. Plays it on to the towards the offside. Atul Mishra. .125 on the board. Kush and Vimarsh batters. Remember, they won the previous match by 10 wickets. That's the kind of batters they're having. Again, wicket keeper misses. Wide signal. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 28. Oh, that's a huge wicket. Such a huge wicket. And the complexion has changed a little towards the bowling side. Rajasthan boys, they can build the momentum from now on. Oh, that was just nothing short really in the end. Flicks it and gives the fielder a catching practice. In the end, the fielder accepted that. In 2.3, 29 for 1. Captain dismissed. Vimarsh back in the pavilion. Now Kalib with a lot of caliber. Talking about the caliber of this batter. He has plenty of caliber with the ball. He showed that. Now it's time to show some caliber with the bat. Still inside the power play. Left alone. Very well left. And a boundary to finish the power play. End of 3. 37 for 1. CCLA 37 for 1. Nice little power play for Gujarat Gladiators. They are moving quite nicely here in the chase. Ayush Prakash with the ball in hand. The wicket of Kush will hold the key here. That's what I believe. If they can get rid of Kush within an over or two, they can put a firm grip in this contest. Khalib 8 from 4. Kush 15 from 20. Two of your best batters out there. More of an excitement rather than neat work by the wicket keeper. What the batter's feet is pretty much grounded behind the popping crease. 38 for 1. Trying to heave it to leg side. Oh, a direct hit. But I'm in trouble. Leg by signal. 2 more runs added. That was an easy double. But the hesitation in between created that problem. But in the end, somehow managed to creep in. 3.440 for 1. Khalib and Kush still there. If these two batters can stay till the 8-9 overs, I think this match will go in favor of the Gladiators. But on the other side, if they can pick up any of these wickets, they can bring and ask a lot of questions. But in the end, right now, a boundary, that is a genuine edge in this format. You can set a field for that. 44 for 1. 4th over. A delivery to ball in this 4th over. Gladiators at this stage are sitting pretty on top of this chase. Cut away and single to end over number 4. Gujarat Gladiators 45 for 1. Abhinav Sharma. Need a wicket. They badly need a wicket. Full toss up in the air. Catch again. Put down. You have to take those chances. "47 for 1. Kush 15. Khalib 13. Again a long full toss. Trying to have it to leg side. The one who is officiating this contest, we have Vinesh and Rajesh. And one more official. He's sitting alongside here. And there's Akhil. 3 experienced officials officiating this fantastic competition of day 1 from FISAT. Cut away nicely. Fielder there. And that's the 50 for the team. "50 for 1 after 5. The chase is pretty much in control for Gladiators. Half a stage of this chase. 50 for 1. They need another 58 from 30 deliveries, or with 9 wickets in hand. The win and lose ratio slightly favoring the batting side. 75 to 25. Down the leg side. There is indication from the umpire. Leg bye is given in the end. It was such a slow delivery. No ball. No ball called. And a free hit coming for Kush. Was pretty silent the last couple of overs. And this is the time. This is the time to cut loose. And he gets a boundary. That's what happens. How many times we saw that in the past? Any poor deliveries, like an extra delivery, cost the team. "56 for 1. Because of the slowness, I think batter not able to connect or hit it. Oh, another one. An outrageous attempt to play that to the fine leg region. Oh, that was a real chance. A difficult one. But you have to take that to be in this contest, especially the wicket of Kush. Such a big wicket. Frustrating for the batter there. Frustrating for the bowler as well. Dear me, another slowest of the deliveries. End of 6. 57 for 1. "57 for the loss of 1. A wicket here. A wicket or two here will put Rajasthan right in this. In the last over only conceded 7. 57 for 1. Slowly pulling the things back. The spin bowlers of Rajasthan Riders. Remember, they have to win this. They have to win this. My goodness. Gets a feeling that something is going to happen in the next delivery or two. Might be a wicket or a big one. Something is going to happen. Not the thing which I am expecting. I am expecting a big one or a boundary or a wicket. One of those three. I really like the way these bowlers are bowling. Not giving any pace. Bowling on length. And batters really struggling. Even in your best batter, Kush, struggling. Khalib struggling. Exactly what I am expecting. He's trying to clear the fence. Only finds the fielder on the long off region. That's the wicket. That's the wicket they badly needs. And the wicket has arrived. Now we are talking about the percentage a little while ago, about 75-25. Now it turns to 60-40. Pulls it to leg side. Another slower delivery. Another single. New batter off the strike straight away. Appeal has been made. Keep on appealing. And the umpires not at all interested. 60 for 2 in 6.4. The required right keep on climbing. Absolutely smashed it and goes all the way. Khalib decided enough is enough. Now I'll play my shots. And that was a terrific hit. Exactly what Kush was trying to achieve. Cut away into the hands. And ran straight away. Good running. End of 7. 67 for 2. Still the required rate is above 11. 40 to win from 80 deliveries. That's the equation for double G. 40 चाहिए भाईजान. चालीस रन और चाहिए जीतने के लिए गुजरात को. अभी 3 ओवर बाकी है. कौन जीतेगा? Only time will tell. Oh, such a funny delivery. That one. Lucky for the batting side. That was away from the tram line. Such an interesting phase of the match. $70 for 2. Caleb on strike. Pulls away mid wicket. Again. Good fielding. Now the win-loss percentage 50-50. Up in the air. Oh! Excellent recovery. Excellent recovery by the field at the end. 2 more runs added. Up in the air, and gone all the way for 6. Oh, the boundary they badly needs to stay in the hunt. 79 for 2. And for the first time, Sunil Kacha considered a 6. Invitation nicely accepted by the batter, Smith. End of 880 for 2. $40 required in 3. Now 27 in 2. Oh, expecting more drama in this tie. Started with controversy. And now we are expecting more in this tie. Such a big match. Especially for Double R. The team in pink, they have to win. They have to stay alive in the competition. Do or die. And they have to do it. 47. In fact, 27. My mind still says from the last over of 40. 27 to win from 12 deliveries. And the captain of Rajasthan giving the ball to Ayush Prakash. Taking wickets. One of the way to keep the batters on the back foot. The team on the back foot. The chase on the back foot. Now the leg side. And that is a absolutely a criminal offence by the bowler there. 5 easy runs given away. Not the kind of delivery we expect from Ayush Prakash. Normally a very good operator. Now look at the equation now. Much more easier. 22 from 12. Good fielding, good fielding. Much more likely from this bowler. Ayush Prakash normally keeps it tight, disciplined. Khalib to long on for another single. 87. 87 for 2 in 8.2. From 10. This is a 50-50 match. Can go either way. This can go either way. Up in the air. This is a chance. Taken. Yes. Rajasthan says we are in it. We are in this match. And we are still alive in this competition. Smith departs for a little cameo. 12 from 7. A valuable contribution now. Malaysia. Another batter walking in with a pretty good strike rate. He can swing. And it's time to swing from all the batters of Gujarat. And the boys from Rajasthan, they believe they are still in this tie. A win here will definitely keep their hopes pretty much alive in the competition. And on the other end, Gujarat, they need a victory to qualify to the quarterfinals. Such an important match for both the sides. Slots in, yes! Oh, wicket after wicket. Ayush Prakash started this over in the worst possible manner, but boy, he came back strongly. Oh, we are witnessing an absolute cracker of a cricket match. The pendulum swinging one way to other. Now it's swinging in favor of Rajasthan. The boys from Rajasthan believing they can take the points from this. What a match we are witnessing here. And still anxious faces here from both the non-playing members sitting alongside me here. Still don't know who's going to take the points. Hat-trick delivery. But that was again a top-class delivery. What an over. What an over. 19 to win from 7. And look at who's on strike. Khalib. This ball is an important delivery. Will he keep the strike or will he go for the big one? Hits it high. Hits it all the way. Wow. Khalib, you beauty. What a cricket match. 33 from 21. Khalib is still there. And Gujarat believe they can do it. Wow. Need 13 to win from 6. A lot of discussion. A lot of discussion going on and off the field from the boys of Rajasthan. They came all the way from Rajasthan, not to fill up the numbers, to show everyone they can play cricket. 13 to win from 6. Still discussing who's going to bowl that final 6 deliveries. Khalib on the non-striker's end. A bit of relief for the bowler. Atul Misra. To begin with a dot delivery. It will be fantastic for Rajasthan. To begin with a boundary on the other side will be another step forward in this chase from Gujarat. First delivery, very crucial. At least make the contact with the bat and ball. Started with a dot Exactly what I predicted. Now 13 from 5. Wow. Atul Mishra into his second over. And Khalib, 33 from 21. He's just waiting on the non-strikers and to waiting for his chance. He got a single. 12 to win from 3. This is a big delivery. This is a big delivery. Can Khalib do it? Or can Atul Mishra be the hero here? Oh, not taking that single. Not taking that single. Now they need 2 big ones to win this match. So that means this ball has to disappear. From the Gujarat point of view, this has to be a 6. And that's almost it. Now mathematically, not possible unless until the bowler bowls a no ball. What a cricket match. Wide. This is not over. A delivery to ball. Funny things happened in the past. Such a funny game, cricket. And that's it. Playing with the 10-man. Started with controversy. And Rajasthan boys. Wow. Hats off. Unbelievable cricket match. Hats off to Rajasthan. Staying alive. Unbelievable stuff. That's the beauty of the game. Defended 107 with 10. And they done it in style in the end. Congratulations. And both teams are still in this tie. In fact, in this tournament, one more victory for both the sides will qualify. Requesting the team, Jharkhand Jumbos, to be on the field. Already behind the schedule. One more match to be played. That's the last one. Team IIM will be batting first. The final match of the day. Another big match. And superb scenario looming. If IIM wins, then it's going to be an interesting scenario for tomorrow. Yes, it's all set. And ready. Thank you, Akhil. And Vinesh. White to start with. Vivek and Serene. Mukesh bowling from the far end. Driven down the ground, beats the fielder. And that's the first runs from the bat. And the left-hander is off the mark in style. No. Will there be another boundary? Oh, desperate effort by the fielder. But ball wins the race once again. Once again, driven beautifully towards that cover region. Santosh Krishna there, top batter, is waiting there. Any fall of wicket brings that batter into the crease. Such a dynamic batter. First over in progress, 9 runs on the board, 2 batters, Sureen and Vivek. Nicely played, solid. Front foot push. And a dot delivery to end over number 1. 9 for Nolos, Team IIM. Now captain. Captain in action here. Good recovery by the wicketkeeper in the end. A dot and a wide. A must-win game. Especially for the bowling side. The batter desperate to get off the mark. But the non-striker says not a single there. Medical team. We need your help. Medical team. Swings it to leg side. And gets the boundary. And Serene at last off the mark with that boundary. And these boundaries, beautiful boundaries brought to you by Werner Berger. Hits high. Hits it over the top of the infield. Another 4 beautiful runs. Slaps it to leg side. It's 3 in 3. Terrific start in this final match for Team IIM. End of 2, 22 for no loss. Glorious. That is hit with purpose and with elegance. From the moment it left the bat, deliberately played it over. No intention to keep it down. And in the end, another 4 important runs added to the score. Score moves on to 26. These batters are dealing in boundaries. Serene, 12 from 6. Vivek, 12 from 7. Complementing each other, the right and left combination. Nicely played. Nicely played. Played with soft hands. And straight away, they're running for it. The foot counter is about to close in the next 10 minutes. Wow. Wow. Another pure master stroke from the left-hander. 34 runs on the board. Four runs on the board in 2.4. It's one of the best starts of day one. Well kept. Very well kept by the wicket keeper. Nothing doing, says umpire. A bit of appeal from the bowler, nothing from the wicket keeper. .35 in 2.5. Another classical square drive from the left-hander. End of 3, end of the power play. 39 for no loss. Team IIM. Team IIA, in fact. They got off a great start. 39 runs on the board in 3. And one of the best starts of the tournament. with 10 wickets in hand, they can build a mammoth total from here. 120, 130. Who knows? The likes of Santosh to come for team IIA. They look a very formidable batting side. I'd like to announce the player of the matches of the day. The match number 1, it was Santosh Krishna from team IIA. And match number 2, it was Kush Trivedi from Gujarat. And match 3, it is the big playing performance from Himanshu. And this is match number 4. And the awards, you can collect it. We're in the afternoon event. Now the leg side wide, another single. Now after 3, the field spread out. Now 5 fielders outside the circle. Outside the 30-yard. Thanks for Harvest. Catering excellence. Providing tasty foods throughout this tournament. There's 4 venues. And meanwhile, the left-hander just keep on hitting those big boundaries. The left-hander hasn't got a chance in the first match. Now this is the chance, and utilizing that chance, grabbing those opportunities with both hands. Exactly what the left-hander is doing. Santosh Krishna still waiting on the flanks. Another dasher. .49 after 4. That's the scoreboard. Team IIA. They lost the toss put in by your opponents. And that's the kind of response the batters are having. So Rain 15 from 10. And look at Vivek, the left-hander. 29 from 14. Strike rate of over 200. Such a delight to watch, especially the left-hander's own song. And the previous single brings a 50 for the team. IIA. Now it is 51. Right on the middle of the bat. Volunteers, Harvest boys, just keep an eye on this match. Sometimes it might hit you badly. $59 in the air. Catch is the call, and taken nicely in the end. And Serene's nice little cameo comes to an end. 22 from 12. Terrific partnership with the left-hander. Vivek at the top of the order comes to an end. 59 for 1 in 4.5. glorious. Another classical straight drive from the left-hander. He moves on to 33. Good fielding, only a single. Now the Santosh and the left-hander Vivek joining. If these two stays there for another 3-4 overs, sure we can see a lot of entertainment. Pretty quick reaction from the wicket keeper there. But timely action taken by the batter in the end. Nicely paddled it around the corner and runs away for 4. Placement. And look at that. Just a shimmy down the track and plays it nicely. Not with the pitch of the delivery, but the hand and eye coordination was spot on. 68 for 1 in 5.5. Santosh Krishna. Hammered it. That one ferociously hit by Santosh. End of 6. 69 for 1. Santosh 7 from 5. Vivek 34 from 18. 69 for 1 in 6. 4 overs remaining. Another shot of class and caliber from this superb batter. The right-hander. Such an elegance and grace. And such a privilege watching this batter's batting. Left-hander given me a lot of impression. That in his early days, how good he was in his early age. I can assume that with the way things are going here. Santosh and Vivek, prolific batters. A left and right combination. Two cricketers who knows how to get the boundaries, how to rotate the strike, how to play the delightful shots. They're all bread and butter for them. 78 for 1 in 6.3. 3 more overs remaining after this. 3 more deliveries to ball in this. Full toss. Slaps it leg side. Well fielded in the end. The ball was travelling. A couple of meters here or there would have been another boundary. Vivek 35, Santosh 16. Trying to give it to leg side, and that's another boundary. Oh, this batters turning everything to gold at the moment. 83 now. This will be the highest. Anything around 120 plus we are expecting from the beginning, the way they got the kind of start they had. Now Santosh joining the party. 20 from 9. And I must say the quality of the wicket we are playing. All the batters would have dreamed of batting at this wicket. End of 784 for 1. Another full toss. Another one. Plays it to the offside. One more runs added. The way things are going, 3 overs including this one. Projected score shows 119. Pretty much gettable. 35 from 19. Vivek. And look at that easiness from the batters. Getting a lot of time to play those shots. Santosh with the strike rate of 200. Vivek 170 plus. Wide is the call. Again swinging it to the area where there was no fielders. He moves on to 26 from 12. 91 in 7.3. Team IIA Sports Committee. Oh, they are in for a mission here. They're looking for the highest total on the board. Remember in the last match, the team batted first, made 100 plus, wins it in the end. Slogs it to leg side, 6 more runs. Wow. The fielder at one stage very much interested, but again carries a long way back. 97. Approaching that 100 run mark, and we are still in the 8th over. Full toss to the offside. Will they come back for 2? No. Says Santosh. Now a delivery to ball in the 8th over. 98. And that's what happens if you give your 2-minute good start. This can happen. And now it's all going in favor of the team IIA Sports Committee. Another lucky edge. Another boundary. And that's the team 100. 102 for 1 in 8. Vivek on 40 from 21. Santosh 33 from 14. Monumental blow from the left-hander. In fact, the right-hander. Oh, hitting. After that, I love the pose from the right-hander. Enjoyed a lot. He himself enjoyed a lot. Oh, that's coming here. That is coming here. Rajasthan. Previously, I made a mistake saying it was a left-hander's hit, showing it everything and everyone. Is not the left-hander, he is a right-hander. And the boys in the corn box here. Oh, lucky to be safe. Again, this time a pull shot into the long on region for another single. .3, 114. Santosh 46. This is a chance. But again, fallen short of the fielder. And look at the way Santosh batting, competing with Vivek. At one stage, Santosh were only 5 or 6 when Vivek was 35. Now, Santosh 46 from 17. Vivek 41 from 22. Should have been taken. Should have been taken. Oh dear. But the license has given already to Santosh and Vivek to swing as hard as they can to get one of the biggest totals of the tournament. 118 in 8.5. Delivery to ball in his 9th over. Nice shot down the ground. A couple in the end. 120 for 1 after 9. Team IIA Sports Committee. Another one put down. How many chances? How many drop catches in this innings? Santosh on 48, Vivek on 44. Will it be the fastest of the tournament? And it is the fastest. Another huge hit from the right-hander brings his half-century in style. 54 in just 20 deliveries. Take a bow. And the innings to remember in IIAPL 15. Oh dear. Coming back for 2. And I am really worried whether Vivek will get the strike or not here. Cut away. Oh no, definitely no. Vivek 44 on the non-strikers end. Santosh 58 from 22. No, we can't see the left-hander getting that half-century. Swung away, leg side, fielder fumbles and a boundary to finish the full quarter of 10 overs. Oh, they made a big score on the scoreboard, 136 for 1. And this is a big mountain to climb for Jharkhand Jumbos to stay in the competition, winning this match 137 in 10. The chase coming next. Starts with a boundary. Diptanshu and Abhishek. Neil Prakash starts the proceedings. Bowling over the wicket. The left arm seamer starts with the boundary. Not his fault. Typical shorter format shot. Oh, it's another one. That is another one. This time it's leg byes. Oh, you can't do anything about that. Just can't do anything. Wienerberger boundary. Plays it to the offside. Single. Iptanshu and Abhishek. Their job is to give them a terrific start. Chasing 137 to win. Down the ground. Another well taken single. The intention's pretty much clear. Start is pretty important. Wow. Explosive square drive. Top quality shot from top quality batter. Width on offer and accepted with both hands. 14 runs on the board. And one more delivery to ball in this over number 1. Smashed away, leg side. I like the initiatives from the volunteers they are taking. Very proactive. Task on their hands and showing the responsibility. I like that by the young boys and girls who are present in each and every ground. Helping the organizers. End of over number 1, 18 for no loss. Jharkhand Jumbos. non-playing member from Team IIA. Anyone, any non-playing member from Team IIA, please. We want to know who's the bowler is, who's the fielder is. Nicely played. Was ready for that. Satish was here early on with us. Good pace, wow! Delivery, which can trouble any batter. That one comes back in pretty sharply. And look at that batter. Beaten by the pace, and he just chopped it on. Hurried on to the batter. And the first wicket goes down. 1.3, 20 for 1. Nicely bowled. No ball. IIA looks like a pretty strong side. Remember what happened last match. Gujarat looking pretty strong. In the first match, got beaten by Rajasthan. Smashed away down the ground. Only towards the mid-on for another single. Flex head, leg side for end of 2, 28 for 1. They need a start. And Diptanshu captain is doing that at the moment. 19 from 8 deliveries. Now the job is for the other 10. They just have to walk in and just give him a very good company. End of 2, 28 for 1. Neil Prakash into the second over. Expensive in the first. Trying to power it to the offside. Again, the pace is creating a lot of problems here. But the one batter standing tall. Deep Tanshu is there on the non-strikers end. Nicely targeting the stumps line where the left arm seamer Neil Prakash. Now this is going to be a very good contest. Neil Prakash versus Deep Tanshu. This is the final over of the power play. 4 deliveries remaining, 29 for 1. Cut away nicely into the gap. 4. So the batter coming down and he keeps it pretty wide. But the batter just waited for that slower delivery and puts it away from the fielder. "33. .433. This is the kind of start they are expected from Deep Tanshu. This is Jharkhand Jumbos Double J. Pretty much alive. Anywhere will do. Final delivery of the power play. If Anurag can swing big one. And convert this delivery to a big one, it will be big bonus. Sensible batting. Good batting. End of 3. 35 for 1. Jharkhand Jumbos. They need 102 more runs to win from 42. Equation looks pretty much far away, but these equations in T10s, T20s, pretty gettable. 1 or 2 batters innings. We saw that in the first innings. The batters like Vivek and Santosh, what they can do. And here, if the Tanshu is still there till the end, Jharkhand boys, they believe they can do this. Recurve rate is 14. Current rate is 11. Not a bad start. A boundary early on in every over. Put the ball around the back foot. Now Vijay, the experienced bowler, is in action. Starts with a wide. Anurag on strike along with the Tanshu. Anurag, he has to keep moving along with the captain. They need 15 and over. They need big ones. Another wide. This is not what we expect from Vivek. They're coming back for two easily in the end. 4 runs in the first delivery. Just like a boundary to start with the help of 2 wides. Now under 100 is a requirement in 41. Diptanshu 24 from 11. Strike rate of over 200. I think he will fancy his chances. Shots like that will definitely help the Jharkhand Jumbos to be in the hunt of this mammoth total. Flighted delivery, very well put away. Dipanshu, the captain, is playing the captain's innings here. Nine runs in this over. In the first 3 deliveries. Sensible batting. 10 from the first 4 deliveries. 2 deliveries remaining. 14.5 is the asking rate. Oh, given out LBW. Such a close shout. And umpire says that will hit the stumps. That looks absolutely plumb in front. No doubt about that. I think the reaction from the batter says he's not happy with that decision. He's not happy with his own shot selection there. 2.5, 3.5, 45 for 2. Thanks to Kerala Sports Live, bringing the pictures live on YouTube, our broadcasting partner. Sutanshu flicks it to leg side. Well, they come back for 2. Vivek, the fielder. Took it comfortably in the end. Another couple. End of 4. 47 for 2. Exactly 15 and over. Fifteen and over. Tiptanshu and Sudhanshu. Both names looking pretty similar. The final last letters. Tiptanshu and Sudhanshu. Slower delivery. Nicely flighted one. $15 is the required rate. Nothing less than that. Oh, fumble by the fielder. And goes past the boundary line. Normally the boys in purple pretty good in the field. A rare fumble. Down the ground. 4 more runs. Oh dear me. The medical team. Shreya, the medical team, is here for supporting our players. $58 for 2. 79 to win from 30. Equation. It's getting tougher and tougher. Now Recurred is above 15. 5 overs done, 58 for 2. Now they have almost 12 and over is the current rate, but they need more than 15 to win this match with 8 wickets in hand. And the chance are still there. The boys from Jharkhand, they believe they have a real chance in this. Vijay to continue. Swings it hard. Swings it to glory. Another 4 runs. Oh, things look pretty interesting in the middle. That was a slower delivery. Tiptanshu, what an innings by the captain Marvel. Leading from the front, showing it to each and everyone how to deal under pressure. 42 from 19. Trying for the cheeky shot towards the third man. Cut away, 4. Wow. They're getting 10, 12 runs in each and every over. Who knows if 30 or 35 in the final 3. Him clean ball. That's a huge wicket. Oh, Tanshu, the captain, tried his very best. Nice gesture from your opponents. Appreciating the efforts of the captain. Appreciating the quality of the batter. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Absolutely. He knows how important his wicket is. And he departs. End of 6, 67 for 3. Sudhanshu 3 from 2. Artha M 1 from 2. Vijay, you have that important breakthrough for team IIA. Jharkhand Jumbos. They need to bat. They have to bat that fearless cricket. They have to show. Full toss. Was there a no ball there? A dipping. That was dipping. Size is quite. Strikers and umpire. Full toss. No ball. And will that clear the fence? It is. Free hit coming. Is this be the over? Now this is another opportunity to swing your arms. Down the ground. And coming back for two. Nothing guarantees here. It can change in a flash. 60 to win from 21. Oh dear me, that was another opportunity. Any connection there. That could have been another boundary. Only one fielder. On 45. And the bowler still teasing the batter with that flighted deliveries. I like that approach. I like his confidence. His job is to pick up the wicket. And he believes in his own abilities as a bowler. Hurry. Arthur 2 from 3. They have to keep hitting. Wide. See the gap here between the short third man and the point region. There's a big gap. Wicket keeper misses. And everyone misses. A dot ball to finish over number 7, 80 for 3. $80 for 3 in 7. Still gettable. I'm saying something to my colleagues who are sitting here. A couple of days back, something dramatic happened in Tripunthara cricket ground where they chased 56 in 2. With that case, when we are comparing that, this is pretty much gettable. 56 to win from 17. Now 55 from 16. 20 run over will change the equation. First 3 deliveries spot on by Santosh. 3 dots, 3 singles in fact. He just pulled out of that. Shot down the ground, finds the fielder. And a wicket in crucial moment. Arthur departs. And Santosh Krishna strikes. Pretty effective with the bat. Now doing the job with the ball in hand. Top class all-rounder. One of the player to watch out for. And we move on to the next phase as well. Team IIM full of energy, enthusiasm and superstars. Two boys to watch out for, Vivek and Santosh. Now Mukesh at the crease. Playing it straight back. Still possible mathematically. 54-13. Single. Terrific over from Santosh. Only 4 runs and a big wicket. End of 8. 84 for 4. ജയിക്കാൻ 29. Satish showing his aggression. He showed his aggression in his first over. And he bowling with the same aggression. Serious pace. Look at that delivery. Once again, beats the outside edge. Concentrating more of a length. Bit of swing there, away from the batter. 3 deliveries, 3 dots. 3 precious dots. Hurried on to the batter. Now Sudhanshu. 50. Two more runs to win from 8. Now mathematically. Unless until you bowl some extra deliveries. Single. What an over this is turning out to be. A match winning over. A game changing over from Satish. First 4 deliveries. In fact, first 5 deliveries, only 2 runs conceded. Another dot. Unbelievable stuff. End of 9. And that will seal the deal. 4 team IIA. Now Jharkhand Jumbos. They have to rely something more than a miracle to happen to get the result in favor in this match. 84 for 4. Now 51 in 6. Up in the air. Oh dear. Oh dear me. It's gone. All time in the world to set, sit and catch it. And he misjudged that. The funny thing is the fielder misses it and bounces in front of the rope. Four more runs. Too little, too late from Jharkhand boys. And I have to say, might be some second thoughts from the captain. The decision to bat second, put the opponents in such a crucial encounter, might have been the difference here. Six more. Two boundaries and 6. Now this group is pretty much alive. All the 3 teams can still qualify. Tomorrow another big day in this group. (29 from 11), Sudhanshu. And the non-striker Mukesh sacrificing his wicket. For Sudhanshu, 100 up for the team. 100 for 4 in 9.3. 3 deliveries remaining. 37 to win. Nothing more of a respect to the scoreboard. Two more runs. Five wickets down. Santosh into his second over. Hundred and 3 for 5. And that's it. Another big win. Win by 32 runs in the end. And guess who might be the player of the match? It is Santosh Krishnan. 62 runs with the bat and a wicket. A big wicket with the ball. He was judged player of the match. He can collect his award in the evening party. So that's it for day 1 from FISAT. Enjoyed a lot. Terrific cricket tournament happening here. IIAPL 15. Day tomorrow. That is day 2. We have another 2 matches followed by a knockout match. And knockout punch starts tomorrow here with the late match of the afternoon. I'm sure we'll be having some more fun and entertainment. So that's it for the day. That's it for the day. I'll see you tomorrow. Drive safe. Bye bye. Take care. Thank you.